everybody. Oh, no. Oh, stop it. Stop fighting me. Squeaky chair. Ooh, sorry. What is going on? Sorry, I just had like 4 different songs suddenly all started playing at once in my head. So that was fun. It's testing. Hear me. Oh, what's going on? What is... Oh my goodness, a bunch of stuff is happening. Oh, can people hear me? Everything's being weird again. Quiet, but yes. Okay, What is going on? Is that better? Is that worse? I can't tell anymore. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Everything was kind of in the right place, and then everything self-destructed as soon as I started streaming. Nope. Oh, there we go. That's something. Okay. Squeaky chair. Throw that away. Okay. Alright, is anything gonna explode? No. As per usual with streaming. Yes, very much. But no, stop it, chat. No, stop it. I want to see the beginning of the chat. Oh my goodness, why is there a hype train? But, alright, you know what, I'm just going to use the actual chat because it's being weird. There we go. Hi everybody, my name is Cove. Welcome to another Goblin Art stream. As I just said, my name is Cove, part-time streamer, full-time artist, and I'm here to turn some more characters into goblins. It is everyone's favorite thing, and it's one of my favorite streams to do. It's going to say some hi to people and then address the amazing gift. Hi Sir Elk, thank you so much for the resub. Baz and Jazz, welcome. Napalm, Randomer, Nikai. Who else? Nidden, welcome. Cold Snow Killer, hello. But, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Randomer, for the 10 gifted subs. That's absolutely incredible. We are on a level 4 hype train, which means we are almost at level 5, which means we'll do a free OC at the end of the stream, which is just wild. Yeah. We made it to 9 solid months since this cute, adorable little dork goblin. I'm just gonna grab my mic. There we go. So I can look at the chat easier. This little dork goblin around. Much love. Looking forward to many more. Thank you so much, Randomer. That's so kind. Sorry if my energy is a little bit low. I don't know what's wrong with me, but thank you all. Cove, did someone buy a Ko-fi slot? Let me check. Things are... Oh, I eat. No. There's 2 Ko-fi slots. Kolrudi and Mazinja. They both have the slots, but I think Kolrudi is last on the list, unfortunately. We'll get to them though. But, alright, there we go, got this. So now, sorry, I'm a little bit out of it as I often am. I tried a new recipe that didn't fully work out, so my tummy's a little bit sick. My continuous quest to turn unhealthy food healthy has betrayed me, and I am a little bit food sick. One, is there a hype train? I have a randomer. But again, thank you so much. That's so awesome. Come on, we're so close. Oh no, okay. Don't want to force people to donate. But we'll try to do something special at the end of the stream. Because that was so cool. We got to level 4. So hug the sick out. Thank you. I think I'll be okay again. I think I just ate too much of experimental food. I was trying to make packaged ramen healthy by adding a bunch of vegetables and spices and too much sriracha. I cook like a child cooks. I throw a bunch of things in pots and I see if they taste good. And every once in a while, they do betray me. Got one last gobble stream. Got one last? No, I want to do more. I'm gonna likely do a little bit extra into the next month because I kind of, streaming has been rough this month. There's been a lot of work that I haven't been able to get all done. I like the fiery gobbo from before a lot. Which fiery gobbo? Cobalt? Let's see. It's epic mealtime. No. The Cove. Hey. Wait, no. You said the word Cove. You're not the Cove. I'm Cove. Great. Welcome to the stream. I need to turn on the music or I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I need to stop doing this after D&D. It's like we did D&D until like 1 o'clock yesterday, so my brain's all fried. Katana? I didn't see you, Katana. Did I miss your name? No, I didn't miss you. Oh, there you are. Oh, unfortunately, chat put you between randomers donates. Oh, Shrimp Check, thank you. But hi, Katana. Oh, stretchy. Hi, everybody. I already said that, didn't I? Wait, let's just jump right on into it because otherwise, I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm trying to change the vibe of these art streams to make them a little bit more chill, but then that's putting me to sleep. So it's like a no-win situation. And now you take a snack. No, I already did take a snack. I ate a bunch of food. I actually ate this time. I was like, I'm gonna eat my food early, and then the food betrayed me. Mads and Jazz. But Mads and Jazz, you're up! Let's see. Oh, there. There is your character. I think. Sorry, the link you sent me is fighting with me. And there we go. Aww, she's cute. She a superhero? Wait, I'm gonna start music. This should be quiet, but we'll find out. Okay, the music has decided it doesn't want to play. There we go. I think I got music in the background. I found a way. Well, no, I didn't find a way. Let's not pretend I'm good at this. Tia showed me a way to play music, my own music, well, and then it won't get recorded on the VOD, so I won't get copyright strike. Hey, Cove, can you submit other people's OC instead of your own? Yeah, of course you can. But, like, I'm gonna do it live, so it might not be a surprise if they come across it. But let's Aw, she looks so pretty. Look at her. But this is Maz and Jazz's OZ. And we're going to turn them into a goblin. This is the right one, right, Maz and Jazz? I think she's a superhero, I assume. I'm assuming she's a superhero because she got an emblem on her chest. Oh no, Katana, I'm sorry. My playlist is still infected by Epic. But there. Oh, she's the wife of the other girl you turned into a gobble for me. Ooh, he. Let's see if I can remember. That's like months ago. Which character was that? Now I'm curious. Who is that? Let's see if I can guess. Do do do. Let's see. Aw, she was cute. There's so many. Oh my goodness, I did a good job last time. Ooh, okay, let me guess. It was this one. Is it this one? Yeah, I guessed. Oh no, your name's on this. Okay, I didn't know your name was on the file. Makes my guess a little less impressive. Got a Humi form. Cute. 5 streak. Nice, Gray. I still don't really know what those are, but it's cool it's giving you guys channel points. We love Epic. Yes, we do, but Katana doesn't. So we'll wait for Katana to go do other stuff and then we'll listen to Epic's soundtrack. Alright, let's start. Do 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 do. Alright, big hammer. Gonna make that integral to the design. Cute skirt. Flowery. Wait, is her hair growing leaves? Her hair is growing leaves. Or is leaves in her hair? We will get to that point when we come around. We all please Katana. More points to keep Cove hydrated, stretched, and anti-family friendly mode. I need to make, like, someone after stream remind me to fix anti-family friendly mode. Like, I need to make it, like, 2 versions so that I have some... I need, like, some requirements. So I'm not just going, oh no! Basically, transforms to wood. Okay, cool. I can do that. Do. Yes, apologies if I know some people don't like AJR, but it's super soft music and I really like it for art. I'm not going to make a spicy mode, Katana. This is Twitch. I don't want to get in trouble. Alright. Oh, let's let. It sounds like this. Cove is cute bean. Hi, David Dino. Do 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 do. She's strong. She got big arms. So we gotta find a nice strong pose for her. let's just kind of update her current pose a little bit for a goblin way to form. Do do. Alright, have a good dinner, Nikai. Cove with looser shirt. I like loose clothes. Do 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 do. Okay, gotta make her a little bit more stronger. Let's get the pose out first. A looser pen. Ooh, that sounds like a great dinner, Randomer. Sausage and risotto. The song is too sad for what I'm drawing. Well, happy sad, but still sad. I need something upbeat. There we go. Let's see how sad this is. Wait. Give her more of a heroic build. Do do do. Me thinking this song should be animated in Strix. Ooh, that is a very Strixhaven song. I don't want to use the exact same pose, but it's a good pose for a strong character. The hammer is quite small on her. Let's try this pose. This person. I don't know their music. No. Come on. I need music. Stop doing stories. I appreciate all your story music, but I need just music, please. I can't keep getting distracted. Come on. There we go. This looks like music from this point on. A do do do. I don't like, well, not don't like is the wrong word, but I don't listen to a lot of non vocal stuff. I don't get a lot of energy from instrumentals. It's a weird little thing. Oh, hi, Royal Knight Dragon. Welcome to stream. Kind of get a little bit of a dwarf energy. I kind of loving. Created something cool. Ooh, cool. Do tell. A soccer field and stadium that also interdimensional squid. Ooh, like a D&D map? Or just some cool art or concept? Hammer's not that big. Do 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 do. Blood thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. We're just turning people into goblins. So I hope you're here to enjoy some art. Stong. Yeah. Very stong. But yeah, hi, Blood Asp. I think the dual release of Animal Crossing and Doom Eternal is a bit of world peace. It was really nice. The closest we've had was Barbie Heimer, but that wasn't as fun. Maybe because I didn't like those. Well, no, I didn't like those movies. It was more I didn't watch them. I heard Barbie is good, but Oppenheimer, I was like, no, thank you. I am not a documentary slash non-fiction person. I like my fantasy too much. How many goblins you've made? We have made 2 this time. One's technically a kobold, though. Because goblins get turned into kobolds and everything else gets turned into goblins. But we're just started. We just started this stream and we're working on this one. Oh my goodness, I forgot the ears. It's like the main thing that makes someone a goblin. She's chunky and really strong, so let's give her some really strong ears. Big ol' ears. I can make them bigger. Why does it all become crab? Maybe we'll do that for a summer art event. We'll turn everyone into crabs. I should do Halloween music. I've only... I need to do more Halloween stuff. It hasn't felt like Halloween. My new apartment that I live at doesn't do Halloween, air quotes. So I'm a little disappointed in that. So I haven't really been able to get into the Halloween spirit. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can move her club away from her ears to clean up the silhouette. Oop. I'll draw the weapon first. That's probably smarter. What do to do? Spooky, scary skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Wish there was more goblin music. All the goblin music I can find is AI, and that makes me sad. Apparently we are not bard worthy. Kobold's got a song recently, but no songs for goblins. Let's find some Necrogoblicon. Isn't that not about goblins, though? That's just metal songs? I don't know about that band. Make one. I'm so bad at music. I played the piano when I was, like, super young. That's, like, the extent of my musical talent. Like, oh, you're right, there is Hot Goblin now. That was awesome. I love that song. I haven't heard about Goblin Core. I don't know what that song is. Come on, get some like that. I'm trying to be high energy and I'm just doing a really bad job at it. Hope everyone's here for a chill music stream because apparently I'm falling asleep and I don't know why. Probably because of the 5 hours of sleep. That would probably do it. Nope, totally about goblins. Lead singer is John Gobblecon. Okay, I'll look it up after this playlist. As well as Goblin Core, I haven't heard of that song. So that sounds fun. Hi, Meta. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, can't go wrong with some Danny. There's a celebrity I want to meet. I'm a sucker for Game Grumps. They're like one of my comfort shows. That and the McElroy brothers are the two things that like I turn on whenever I'm like, oof, I need like to be happy for an hour. Do do do. I wish I had the money to get goblinized art. Well, it is only $30, but I know that is a steep, and everyone's working really hard right now. So there is a free option if you have enough channel points. That said, that might get closed relatively soon, just because I have I've gotten a lot of requests through the channel points. I never liked NSP. How could you? But that's fair. That's very fair. To me, NSP has always been this kind of happy, positive energy. Even when the songs get pretty silly, I enjoy them. But I get why someone wouldn't enjoy them. That's it. That wasn't NSP. That was Twerp, which is some of the members of NSP, but it's a completely different style of music. So I suggest checking them out. Nope, just same singer, completely different band. But yeah, Danny's in a bunch of bands. Yeah, Twerp is awesome. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of one particular type of music. I'm gonna look up Goblin Art. My phone does not like me. Or my oh no, okay, wait, Goblin Core is not an actual song. It is a vibe. Do 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 do. What's the other band that was suggested? Goblin Necro Goblin Con. Dressed as a goblin. Let's see if I like this. Oh my goodness, this fucking chair. It never used to be this squeaky, and I've tried putting some oil on it. I tried everything. Does not work. It's super comfortable chair. It's just so squeaky. I don't want it to be squeaky. That can't sound nice. It is death. Oh. I don't like death metal. I really don't like death metal. I will listen to one song, but I don't like death metal. Screaming stresses me out. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate screamo. It stresses me out. Okay, it's not screamo. It's death metal. I know there's a difference. But no, 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 no. Shush. Ah, no, no. I don't like it. It stresses me out. You like alt metal? Yes. My friend, who is a huge metalhead, like he's in a metal band. He does all these concerts. One of my oldest friends, amazing person. But he says that the genres I like are power metal and baby metal. So I like a lot of like fantasy metal and very like melodic metal, as well as a lot of like super quick, crazy stuff like Dragon Force. I know that's not that crazy and that's pretty basic, but like that's the first one I can think of off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I love Glory Hammer. Glory Hammer is a great band. Oh Cove, my sweet summer child. Thank you for indulging. Anytime. But no, that's one of those things I can't get. Like my friend is a huge metalhead, and so he showed me how hard it is to do screamo and like to do death metal, and it's like that's so impressive. I don't want to hear it. One of those things that I really respect it because I'm like that's a lot. That's really cool. That's really hard, but I don't want to listen to it at all. Can I suggest a song? Maybe out in a little bit, but yes, you can suggest a song. Do it here or um on Discord, and I'll check it in a little bit. I don't want to be I don't want to be keep changing songs. Maybe I'll figure out a way to make a playlist that you guys can add to it. I've seen some add-ons that do that. But words, talking, speaking, good. What was I saying? I completely forgot. Listen to Sabaton. Yes, I listen to some Sabaton. I don't know. Their music always gives me a weird vibe sometimes. Because it's like, I don't know. I don't really want to be listening to like World War II stuff while doing art. Sometimes I do. But like sometimes I'm like, this is a little bit like I prefer a fantasy battle because then nobody died. Because again, I am a little babu. Crazy how baby metal mixed two genres. Wait, I know that baby metal is also a band now. But before that was a band, it was a genre. At least I was told it was a genre. Find a way to shimmer the spot. Oh, I wouldn't know how to do that. Thanks for the suggestion, Randomer, but that's like way beyond my capabilities. Maybe I'll ask my dad. He's pretty handy. Maybe he can help me fix it. Continue for later. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Right, I think we've got a pretty good rough down. Let's clean up this art. Do, 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 do. Happening in the 90s. That hammer is gonna take so much time. I can tell. I can already tell that I'm gonna hate that hammer. Do, 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 do. Become Gabo. Hi, Vija. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for your first time chat. We're turning characters into goblins. No Baby Metal is a band. The genre they were probably confused with is kawaii. No, they talked about Baby Metal before Baby Metal was a band. This was a conversation I had back in grade like 10 or 9. So I'm not going to say how long ago that was, but that was a bit ago. Heyo, heyo! Welcome to the stream! Right. Do. A sharp point. Let's maintain that. In her goblin form. Work time for work and lurk. Fellow artists are always great at vibe with. Aw, thank you. Have a fun lurk and work. Can't convince me Cove isn't just a young person trying to sound old. No. I mean, I want that to be true. I'm drawing Jin Gataxis, and I want to scribe Phyrexian on him. Ooh, I did that with one of my deck boxes. My Phyrexian deck box is covered in a bunch of Phyrexian text that I wrote. Scrundle Man. I don't know what that means. Card altars. You mean proxies? Because I do a bunch of proxies. I love drawing proxies. Who's after this gobbo? Let me check the list. I have a list. It's Napalm. Then you, and then Dina. Do do. Do do da 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 da. Let's see. I gotta find a way to. Should have drawn the eyes first. I'm gonna restart. This eye a little bit bigger. Do 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 do. Ooh, I've been listening to a bunch of like summary videos of like horror manga. Anyone have anyone that they would suggest reading? It's not like super bad. I want to get back into reading manga, and I feel like it's a good time of the month to read some horror stories. I used to be super into manga, but then the manga reader I was using was deleted from the internet because I was a bad person and I wasn't paying them. Eh. Wish manga wasn't so expensive. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I say? Do, 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 do. I do not like how these eyes are turning out. Let's see what I can see. Oh, I was using like an old manga reader. Like one of those websites that had a bunch of old translated scans. It was like my favorite website when I was younger, and then it was deleted, and then I just never got back into reading manga. Library instead, but lost the time for it. Yeah, I get that. It is hard to read nowadays. I gotta get back into my audiobooks. I have so many books I want to read. Younger Cove, what do you mean? Shush. I am an old goblin. Someone figured out what generation I was, and I hated it. What is wrong with these eyes? I think I put them in the skull properly. I'm gonna have to do a skull drawing. Cove is secretly a boomer. No, I'm not that old. Don't be mean. Need to run, AFK. Alright, bye, Mads and Jazz. I hope you like them when they're done. No one has to know. Listening to He Who Fights the Monsters. What's that? Oh, audiobook. I think I've seen that one. Oh, my audiobook collection is wild. You will have like Stephen King next to some of like the most unhinged fucking isekai garbage. Oh my goodness, I should just read a list of the horrible books I've downloaded on Audible because they were cheap. I have 3 hours till I'm older. Oh my goodness, happy birthday, Meat Pop! I don't know. Stop talking about my age. It's rude. Yeah, I used to work in insurance, and they let me listen to stuff while I was doing paperwork. So I have like 251 books in my Audible collection. Some of them are so bad. Like, I'm just gonna grab a random section of books. They got Blood of Elves. That's totally normal. I got Miss Frisbee and the Rats of Nim. Totally normal. Night Shift Dragon. which is like a cool book about half dragon people. Past Due, which is like a harem adventure. King of Shadows, which is just an unhinged fucking story. I don't know why I finished it. Heaven's River, which is part of the Bobaverse. Diamantine, which is one of my favorite books. Squirrel's Ascension, which is one of those cultivation isekais. I'm not reading that one because its title is a little too much for stream. Zoe Punches the Future in the Dick. Forging Divinity. Ready Player 2. Court of Silver Flames. Oh my goodness. Court of Silver Flames? I don't know what happened to that author, but she went from like passionate words to full blown, like, my goodness. I have thoughts about that. Squirrel's Ascension? Is it a known story? It was on sale and I bought it. And it was a wild, it's like a weird story. It's like a parody of the cultivation stories that you hear about. Have any books with those weird Animorph books? I know of them, but I didn't read any of them. I didn't like the covers. Squirrel Ascension made me do that. Cultivation story, it's like one of those level up stories where they video game reality. But like it's all about cultivation instead of level ups. It's just another one of those like, oh, I was reincarnated into a world with video game logic. It's not like it's not. I don't want to defend it because it's bad, but it's like fun bad. Sometimes you want to hear about a character who just punches indoors and like kicks continents off of their shelf. Not good stories, but it's fun stories. Which I guess makes them good, but you know what I mean. My shelves all over the place. R.L. Stein stories. I never actually read a lot of Goosebumps. I don't know why. I never really got into horror until I was a lot older. Even then, I'm such a baby when it comes to horror. I jump scare way too easy. I was hanging out with a person and they made me watch like The Bay, and I had nightmares. And I'm like, I'm an adult. How is this movie making me have nightmares? Get this skeleton in place because there was something wrong with the head when I was drawing it. What's your first favorite book? First favorite fantasy novel? First favorite book. I'm my fam. Okay, some cove lore. My family was very religious. We stopped being religious, but when I was young, we were very religious. And so my first favorite book was The Horse and His Boy by C.S. Lewis. It is both my first favorite book and my first fantasy book. If anyone knows of it, it is the forgotten book in the Chronicles of Narnia collection. It is the only one that does not take place majoritarily in Narnia, and it is one of my favorite books. I am very lucky because I did not become a horse girl because of it. I avoided that trend. I thought you were going to say your first favorite book was the Bible. No, it was not. dodged a bullet. What is wrong with this drawing? My brain's not working. I've been drawing characters all day today, and for some reason I am struggling with head shape right now. Playing sister location, trying to input her name. Huh? What's sister location? Oh, is that from the one with the bears? Uh, FNAF. Mine was Redwall. Ooh, I love Redwall. I have the complete book series right next to me. I love those books. There was more. I'm worried I might have missed some in my move. But no, I love the Redwall series. I used to save up my allowance when I was a kid and go to a bookstore and buy one of the Redwall books every month. We all lived together. Yeah. I have very funny songs that have kind of absorbed into my collection. Aw, that's so awesome, Randomer. Hope she likes it. Followed by Hogfather. Ooh, I really want to get into Discworld. I've only read two Discworld stories, and I want to get into more. But all the audiobooks are so expensive because they're all like dramatic readings. I need to just find a collection and just slowly start to read it myself. Look at this chair. Stop being so squeaky. Nah. Making me sit weird. Let me know if it gets stupid loud. I'm gonna try to turn my gain down so you guys can't hear my stupid chair. Can't really talk about the other series I liked as a kid. Was it like dirty manga? Like, what does that mean? I use Audible to get free books every month. Yeah, me too. But I need to actually read them. That's my problem. Ugh, damn it. This stupid chair. It's so squeaky today. Do I have any oil? No, why would I have any? Ugh, this is so stupid. I'm gonna be right back. Stupid chair. Okay, I see. Oh, Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know how, but it's less squeaky now. I need to do some head tutorials. What is wrong with me? I seem to have forgotten how to draw a head. Getting... what's the word? Performance anxiety. Sweets in 40K. Oh, sweets. Ask one of your OCs. Elodie is a head. Shush. Oh, you. What is wrong with me? Ugh. Sorry, my brain is just out of it. What is... every time I get an art stream, I stop doing it for like a month, and then my brain is just absolutely, absolutely done. Let's try this and drink some water. Maybe that's the problem. Doobo doobo doobo. Yo. Oops, save my work. Thank you. Right. Do, 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 do. And some thorns in her eyes. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I love this person. Their name is I think their username is Turbo, and they just turn a bunch of songs um into Euromix. What are they called? Eurobeat remixes. Icky Neko! Now it's snoring. Aww! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome to the stream. Tell Mao hi when they wake up. So the hair goes up there. Thanks, Meta. Cove hashtag cute. I do. All gobs cute. That is true. All goblins of all sizes are very, very cute. Do 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 do. Salty cute. Oh my goodness, I heard Salty got one of their very first hype trains all on their own. So proud of them. You ever spend so long drawing and redrawing a hand, you forget what a hand really looks like? Yes, 100%. I'm doing that right now with this head. I seem to have forgotten how heads work. Salty putting in the work. Yes, she is. I'm disappointed that I couldn't learn a new language within 19 minutes. Oof, well, I mean, you just clearly didn't want it enough. Do, 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 do. If I just vibe out, because the head is hard and music is easy. You put an extra point in int and take a special skill speak to all. There is a warlock ability that does that. Gonna draw my version of a rose. Do, do. Nation. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ugh, why does this rose look so bad? What was the trick with rose? It was draw a circle, draw a petal, draw another petal, draw another petal, draw a petal below that one, draw a petal above this one. Ooh. I seem to have forgotten how to draw a rose. To come to perfection. All will be one. I loved that set. I want more of that set, but I think I have all the good cards. Oh no, I don't, but I have the good. I have some good cards. Do 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 do. I think Borg beat you to the concept. I think powerful alien race that assimilates others. I think Invasion of the Body Snatcher beat you both to it. Looks like that the Phyrexians are pretty much gone. Oh, I'm sure they'll bring them back if they want them. Or we'll get, you know, Lego set or something. New Phyrexian. Invasion of the Point and guttural screaming. Do, do, do. It's wild that Magic the Gathering is going to get a Star Trek set soon. I don't know how I feel about that set. Like, I'm excited because I want to make a Q deck, but that's about it. Trying to figure out my hair ornament. Is it a boxing glove? No, it's supposed to be a flower. So can assimilate goblins soon. Yes, I think so. Resistance is futile. We should not have assimilated the gobs. Futile? It's futile. I just can't read. I would negatively affect any hive mind I was a part of. They would all forget names and words. Cove, your Get Better art is still Mao's wallpaper. Aww, I'm so happy. I love finding out that my stuff is wallpaper. As a kid, that was like my. That's how I was like, oh, your anime is good. It's so good, I honor it with becoming my school wallpaper. So hearing someone's done that to me is awesome. I don't know. Universes Beyond has kind of killed my desire to get into magic. No! That's fair, though. I mean, the Avatar set will be okay. And the Teenage Mutant is just. Yeah, no, it sucks. Even, like, I'm excited for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm very aware that, like, what they're doing to magic is very detrimental to the game's existence. Because it's taking the uniqueness that, like, I have this good philosophy for if you want to start doing art. Like, if you want to start creating your own art, it's really tempting to just do fan art. Because fan art is what gets likes, fan art is what gets attention, but fan art doesn't get retention. You need to have your own art, your own characters, your own concepts, your own ideas. That's what brings people in and has them stay. That's what I'm worried about for Magic the Gathering, is that they're getting rid of their retention for short-term attention. Because, like, I know a bunch of friends who have picked up the game because of the Final Fantasy set, and they were like, oh my goodness, this is so cool. And then they haven't bought a set ever again and have no plans on buying a set ever again. So it's like, yay, you made a bunch of money, but you didn't add anything to the game, and you watered down the lore of the game. So, what did you really gain? I guess some money? I don't know. It's the same thing with D&D. It's where they keep trying to make a bunch of money instead of being happy with the money that they're making. I don't know. People, the continuous growth is killing us all. Let's not talk about capitalism and how it's the real villain. Been trying to do art. I haven't been able to plan my own ideas. It's been good enough. I just do eyes and then react to randomness I do. That's okay. If you ever need any art help, you can always ask me. My DMs are always open. Also, thanks for your first time chat. Never do fan art. The closest I come to fan art is OCs from the same universe. Cove talking really close to the mic. What, was that weird? Was that weird? I thought that was funny. Nikai, don't just say that. Why is talking close to the mic blush-worthy? That is... No, now I'm self-conscious. I haven't made fan art in so long. That's fair. Like I said, it's fun to do, but it's not... I think it's better to work on your own stuff. At least for the long-term kind of self-growth. What is wrong with me? I have completely forgotten how to draw a head. This is like normally the easiest part of my drawings. Oh, wait. What's going on? Sorry, I just had like a... What is going on? Every time I start one of these streams, I get like headaches and stuff. Maybe it's the headphones I'm using? Maybe there's like a... You know when headphones get damaged and there's like a buzz that you can't fully hear, but it's like there? Let's keep going, keep going. I can't hear you over my military grade tinnitus. Want me to point you stuff? I don't know what that means. I mean, sure. Sorry, what is going on? Uh, I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry. I've been just getting random headaches. Ugh, what is going on? It always happens during art streams. Wonder if it's something to do with my tech. I've drawn 22 goblins so far this month. Congratulations! I wanted to do that, but I couldn't. I couldn't do another art challenge. I just finished one last month. What is wrong with me? Sorry, everybody. I'm feeling really ill. Ugh, what's going on? Always happens during this stream. What is going on? Yeah, let me get some calmer music. I don't know. Something's wrong. But like this happened last week too, and I was fine after like what is I don't like bringing this energy to stream. Ugh. No, I've been looking at my art tablet all day. I don't know. let me know if... Oh, I hate this. I adjusted my mic a little bit. See if that helps. Oh, I'm drinking a lot of water, Nikai. No, I don't know what's going on. It's the same weirdness as last week. Or last week. Don't like... Don't like it. I don't like it at all. Bertmas, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome to the stream. It's a weird energy tonight. Maybe it's your chair? No, I work on this place all day. It's something to do with my stream tech, I think. It might be my headphones. Maybe they're too tight. And they're like crushing my poor goblin ears. Can I make them less tight? Hope everything's okay. Yeah. Just me being weird. Can I make these less tight? No, they're already as loose as they can possibly be. Right. Make this frame a little bit bigger. We making a hammer gob? Yes, we are. Ow. Why do I have a headache? What is going on? I'm gonna be right back. I'm really sorry. What the fuck is going on? Hey everybody. Really sorry about that. I do not know what is going wrong with my brain. It just does not like stuff sometimes. So I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit on my end. So if it gets too quiet, let me know. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, OBS just... Here we go. Thanks, Napalm. But yeah, so sorry about that. There is something... I don't know. I keep crashing out during art streams, and I don't know why. It's making me very stressed. Which might be the problem. Right, let's draw this character. Oh, the background music's still on. Thank you. Here we go. Do, do, do. I know, I saw them. I disagree with them, unfortunately. You are right about the eye placement, but when I draw goblins, I try to make the head a little bit wider. So I am fixing that now. A cute face starts with a cute head. Yep. Do, 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 do. As much as I hate to miss the stream, I love sleep. So sorry, Gray. But yeah, you get some sleep. Sorry that the stream has been weird. But thank you for sticking around for as much as you did. Do, do, do. But I was asking before I had my little whatever we're gonna call that. If anyone has any good horror manga suggestions. I want to talk about some horror because I've been listening to a bunch of horror reads of manga, like people reading out entire mangas. Because I well, apparently listen to everything else on the internet. Do, 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 do. Not a fan of horror, so I don't have any recommendations. Oh no, it's okay. Don't need to say sorry. I'm just trying to do part of my job and keep chat active. Any recommendations are good because again, I want to just get back into manga. So I need to find a series that I can't watch that force me to read something. I'm not used there. Only manga I keep up with is One Piece. Yeah, that's a piece I want to get back into, but it's so much. I love this hair. It's fun to draw. Like a little dryad. Do 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 do. Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. Sounds like a nice slice of life. What's that one about? I don't know the name. I assume just people hanging out. Ooh, I like this song. It's called Good For You is Good For You is an original song and didn't plagiarize at all. That is the name of the song. Oh, romantic comedy. Cute. Oh, is that one with the monkey? No. No, that one's different. Is it the one with the really short one that everyone calls a lolly because they're short? Sakura Sachi's one wish is a little peace and quiet, but Uzaki Hana is ultras, of course well endowed. Underclassman has other plans. Oh, is it the one with the blue shirt? Doesn't he have like a blue shirt with a square on it? I think I've seen the character. Ah, okay. I kind of know what that anime is. I've seen clips. I didn't know what the name was, though. I liked that shirt, though. That shirt looked cute. I have plans for comms with that shirt. Ooh, cute. Excited. I like drawing, like, I like drawing unique clothes. Or just fun t-shirts. Scanned your hand. Hi, welcome to the stream. Lovely work so far. Oh, thank you. And the Mega Milk shirt. I think I know that one. By internet osmosis. I don't think I know the source of it. Have I seen the source of it? I might. I don't remember. Old meme, but it checks out. Love that joke. Make her hair look a little bit more solid. Try to indicate that kind of woody vibe that they have. Do do do. I think that kind of looks, that gives a bit of a woody texture to the hair. Oh god, it's from 2018. It's almost 2 decades old. Stop talking about age. We are all immortal beings here. Let's stop talking about age. She is a superhero in her world as a goblin. We're gonna make her an adventurer. Give her some more fantasy based gear. Skyrim released it. Shush. Bad, Sir Elk. Bad. It released 5 years ago. Phrase finger licking good implies that there is such a thing as toe sucking evil. Just why? Why would you put that energy out into the world? Do, do, do. Yeah, what was the trick for this? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Lamau at the song playing. The fun thing about YouTube's random is it just you get some of the funniest songs. Hmm. Pure evil energy. I will check that out later and curious what the clip is. Do 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 do. Oh, I'll be right back. Someone's at the door. Right back. Sorry about that. Right, that's getting close to the end of this drawing, I think. Do do do. This is a show I still need to watch. But I know I'm gonna be sad. You know those shows that you're like, ah, this is gonna be sad. Internet ruined this show, and I just know it's gonna make me sad. It's hard to watch something you know it's gonna make you sad. I'm sure it's worth it. I like know it's worth it. The animation alone will make it worth it. It's just like getting into the headspace of, oh, this is gonna be sad. That's why you need friends to watch those types of shows. Because then when you're with friends, it's like a fun experience and not sadness. Do 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 do. What is that symbol on her chest? Like a landfall? Like rocks? I don't know what that symbol is. I will add it later. Maybe one or two William Gobson stories. The characters are still in a hyper-calistic hellscape. I think we should watch it during Anime Club. I think that's how I'll be able to watch it. Maybe after Slayer? Because I think Slayer is the next one on the docket. After Fire Force. Is we're gonna watch Slayer. Oh, if anyone is interested, if you join our server, you can be there for the start of a new anime. Anime Club, where we meet every Monday to watch anime together while I draw. It's a fun little stream that we can't really do here. Me and Celty have talked about doing a Twitch version of Anime Club, but it would be more us making fun of anime. Because I have some harsh words about the Shield Hero that I would like to say. I know people like that series, but I got some opinions of that one. Slayer sounds cool. What's it about? I have no idea. I think Mao suggested it, or uh, or Dina suggested it. I don't remember. But I think it's like an old. It's a classic, like Outlaw Star. Super Mystery Theater. Yeah, we want to do it. We just don't know how to do it. It's one of those because we would need to find a way so people can watch along at home. So we need to find a way to stream the uh, timestamp, but nothing else. And I don't know how to do that. Hey, Mao! Yay, first stream, baby. Yes, it's been 9 months. Edgerunner is hyper true to the TTRPG, included the no happy ending trope. Yeah, but I don't like the no happy ending trope. I want everyone to be happy. I want everyone to date and have kids and be happy at the end of every show I watch. The shipping has melted my brain, and now I can't deal with real life sad stories. I need everyone to date and make out at the end of every show. Do. The Slayer was me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks, Miss. Sorry. Yeah, me and Celty were gonna watch the Shield Hero because, again, uh, I remember I was watching it on Discord with people before, and I just couldn't draw anything because I just kept being so mad at that series. I mean, he keeps going back to the slave trade. Like, I get it when he used it at the first episode. Like, I get it. Like, it's not good, but he was supposed to be a morally great character. But like after he saved the world, he's super wealthy, he's got all the help he would need, and he goes back to the slave trade and he says, and the slave trader says, maybe this is just a dub, but in the dub, the slave trader says, I've gotten a lot of new business thanks to you. And I'm like, holy fucking shit. This is bad. This is irredeemable shit. Get Cove into El Hazard? What's that? Our, he- our hero keeps going to the slave trade. That is like one of my least favorite tropes of the new generations of anime is the slave trade bullshit. Like, I I don't even want to say I get it, but like, hey, maybe you want to write a story with that type of romance dynamic. That's up to you. That's up to you and your viewers. But it's like, if you write the world around it so that this trope works, like just have him made. I don't know, have him save a person and have them dedicate their lives to serving them. Like there are ways to do the servant master dynamic that doesn't involve being like, oh, let's go buy slaves and let's try to justify why the hero can buy slaves and it's totally okay. Just blah, blah. Celty calls it like getting the ick. And I'm sure she's not the one that comes up with that expression, but like when you get the ick and you're just like, I don't like this. I don't really have a full justification of it. It's just it's icky and I don't like this. That's me and Shield Hero. Because yeah, I've heard it gets really good. And there's a lot of scenes in it where I'm like, ooh, I kinda like this character. And then I'm like, oh, but he did buy those people. And then he justified it to himself over and over again. And then the writer had him possibly free the slave, and the slave choose to no, I'm going to stay enslaved. And I was like, okay, all right, you had a chance to end this. I don't know. See, again, this is why I want to do like mystery science theater with anime, because I got strong opinions. Shield here creeps me out. Something about it makes my skin crawl. Yeah, like it's got such a good idea. Like the concept, the idea of the cataclysms, the isekai kind of setup, even the whole thing about like it's not great, but the whole fake sexual assault part of the anime, it's interesting, it's unique, it's not amazing, but like it's an interesting like, oh wow, that would really be the worst version of this fantasy. This is like you're literally putting him in like the worst possible situation. How is he going to deal with this? I'm like, that was all fine for me. Even going to the slave place once, I was like, okay, you know what? Morally gray character. He's kind of embracing evil. I get it. Cool. It's that he keeps going back and he keeps being chummy with this. Like, he needed to kill the slave trader at least 3 times, and I would be okay with the amount of times he went to the slave trade. There needed to be some. I'm gonna stop talking about this shit. Hi, hi, Raiders. My name is Cove, part-time streamer, full-time artist. Hi. Oh, I got. Hi, King Chaotix. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Hello, Raiders. Sporadic. Sporadic, thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Chaos King Raid. Yeah! Welcome, all you raiders of the Chaos King. Hope you all have a great time here and stick around. King, if you need to head off, feel free to. Make sure you do some stream aftercare. We were just talking about anime that I have a problem with. But I don't know if that's what people want to hear. I got opinions. Woo! Hi, Lost Hero. I think you've been here. I don't think I've said hi, but hi now. Saw you on. Wanted to say hi. Aw, thank you. Hello. Good to have you stop by. I'm drawing goblins. Well, I'm turning people into goblins. Because apparently that is a power I have. Do do do. Where is the C coming into my name? Just sip is fine. Sipperite. What did I say? Oh, don't cry. I'm so sorry. I have a problem with words. My brain doesn't read them properly sometimes. What did I say? Did I say shipperite? Sorry. My brain does this thing where it likes to skip words. I do have to raid and run, sadly. Hope my godless heathens don't give you too much trouble. Oh no, I'm happy that they're here. But you go, you go. You do some aftercare. Wait, that means something else, doesn't it? I don't know. But yeah, take care of yourself. I heard Siperatic. It might be my... Nope, that's probably definitely me. Again, my brain adds letters sometimes because it assumes. My brain does a thing where it assumes I know what the word is. And so then it just fills it in my brain. Apparently it's not the thing where reading is hard. What's that one called? Dyslexia. It's apparently not that, but it is something. I don't know what it is. I made it through the first season of Shield Hero and just kind of fell off. Though it's a ray of sunshine compared to Goblin Slayer. Well, let's not talk about Redo the Healer. I've seen like 2 clips of that and went, like, I don't know. There's something. I love anime, but there are creators in the anime space that I'm like, maybe you shouldn't get to create stuff. Either way, I do want to hear these anime opinions. No, it's about Shield Hero. People like Shield Hero, and I really don't. I really don't like it. I think the main character is a huge asshole. And I don't like that he keeps going to the slave trade. Awesome. Good to see October is still going strong. Yeah. And thanks for the first time chat, Cellfire. I was hoping to do more Gobtober stuff, but things kept getting in the way. So I'm trying to do a little bit of catch up tonight. Goblin Slayer has a really rough first episode. Yeah, well let's not talk about that on stream. We all know what happened in the first episode of Goblin Slayer. First off, rude name. There is a part of me that understands what they were going for. There's also a part of me that says you don't need to do that. There are ways to get that message across without showing it. not better, but it's not like, again, when they do it in the first episode, it's for shock value. It shows a weakness in storytelling. Lol, I legit don't watch a lot of isekai and a good chunk of darker fantasy because they keep messing with some really sissy. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. We're on the same. We're on the same level here. Like in Shield Hero, they do this thing where he buys a slave, and you know what? I understand the concept. He's thinking of it from a video game mindset. He needs a companion. I get it. I understand the concept. But then he keeps going back there. And then they keep justifying him doing that. And they keep coming up with reasons to justify him doing that. And it's like, no, he did it out of desperation once. And that was, air quotes, fine. But he keeps doing it even though he's doing better now. And it's like, okay, now you're just trying to justify your fetish. Like, I get it. If you want to write like a fetishy story or a certain relationship dynamic that is kind of rough, you go ahead. It's between you and your readers. But just don't try to justify it with like real world arguments or making the characters go, I'm happy to be a slave, actually. It's like, fuck off. That is black. It's black. Ick factor. And the anime has an ick factor. Then you get other people to try to defend it, and it's like, no, don't defend it. Acknowledge it's fucked up. That was part of the point. And then the author was like, nah, turns out this is my thing now. I watched Shield Hero, and bro was way too willing to engage in slavery for the idea of I'm a good owner, though. Exactly. He should have freed her at the first opportunity. Like, they had a whole arc, and, like, here's the thing. The writing is good, because they had a whole arc where he was, like, he was confronted about his use of slaves, and he started feeling guilty. And that was like, that's good. That's character growth. And then his slave goes, you don't need to feel guilty. I'm okay with this. And I was like, okay. All right. That seems to be just glossing over the problem, and now he doesn't need to grow. So, why did you bring it up if just to talk about how good your character is at being a slave owner? Look how good a slave owner he is. Did not hear Freed. Agent Razzle the special in the chat. It's a really cute little emote. Goblins are friends. That is true. We are all friend shaped. So I am against goblin attacks in the media. We need to be recognized as the wholesome little raccoon people that we are, and stop being, depicted as like, well, we do eat trash, and we do stab, we do bite, but like the other depictions are bad. Yeah, there's a reason why close to the only fantasy anime I've recently watched is Secret of the Silent Witch, because it deals with most of somewhat serious topics with a good sense of weight. Yeah. Oh, I also watched Faerun. Or Freerun? Freerun. That's another great fantasy anime. And I have to say, anime is really not beating. Has anyone seen the meme where it shows like anime written by women versus anime written by men? And it's just like, I don't know. There is a trend, and I don't like that there's a trend, but you really see that like whenever an anime is written by a woman, it's usually like they just get rid of a lot of the stupid shit that makes anime hard to recommend to other people. Goblins are friends and not slaves. Yes, that is another hurtful stereotype. It's like one of my favorite book series called Orconomics, which is all about adventuring as a business, and like if a stock market was developed around adventuring parties. It's a very fun book series. I highly recommend it. But one of like the big instigating factors in that book is that one of the characters takes on a goblin as a squire. And it's like so unheard of that it starts getting him this rep. And it's like, I don't know, I like that kind of shit. I like when it's like, hey, let's treat. I guess I am a little bit biased, but I like when goblins are treated nicely in media and are allowed to stay goblins. Because oh my goodness, I've got opinions of reincarnated of a slime of how they treated goblins. I loved all the various economic. Oh right, I listened to that book on stream, didn't I? It's noticeable in kind of all Eastern media I read, a lot of Korean comics. It's super noticeable there. Starfire, Full Metal Alchemist, Ramna One Half, Inuyasha, Sailor Moon, all written by women. Yep. And there it's Demon Slayer, uh, Free Run, I believe, is also written by a woman. Uh, Delicious in Dungeon is written by a woman. Again, it's the animes that are like, and there's of course exceptions. It's just that there's the joke, and the joke is a little too real sometimes. Where I'm like, "Aw, that sucks." I listened to it myself a while ago. Oh, cool. I tend to view goblins as victims of colonialism. They suffer from the same kind of treatment as most Aboriginal group. Yes, I agree with that one. That might be because of my setting, like my D&D setting and the setting that little old me is from. It is very much this concept of it's in a part of the this all my games take part in this period of time called the oh, I had a cool name for it, but I can't remember if off the top of my head. But it's like essentially this period of time where a lot of the cultural beliefs are being challenged. I guess it's kind of like modern day. And one of them is that goblins are this horrible monster races. And like other monster races are these like monsters. And it's like pointing out, it's like none of them really are monsters. Like most of them are just things that live in the woods. And so there's a lot of stuff like city goblins are now a thing, and how that's like totally fine and not like considered an infestation. It's just considered they're considered a problem because goblins will always be a problem. But it's not considered like time to send in adventurers to kill all the goblins. I need to make this leg a little bit longer. They are people, not pests. Yeah, again, goblins are friend shaped. Why am I so bad at legs? I need to do a lot more tutorials. There are small things that I never have like fixed in my learning. The big thing about Pathfinder goblins, they were seen as a nuisance, but after they rescued a bunch of refugees from a lich, taking over a country after setting off a magical nuke, they were more well received. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, in my setting, it was they were considered a nuisance but because of their highly adaptability, a bunch of them started showing up in cities and started adapting, and then they started fighting for their rights in like this classic kind of like we're not monsters, we're people. And it's this kind of interesting little thing where it's like the goblins, because there are still feral goblins, there are still like goblins that are like monsters because they can be, because it all depends on um which adaptation of goblins you find. But more and more the feral goblins are adapting and changing their ways and becoming more civilized and working to be themselves, but in a way where they can use society instead of fight it. So a lot of them are like they work in like thieves guilds and stuff, but then there are more that work in like writing and libraries and shopkeepers. Ooh, save my work. Thank you. Embarrassing high metabolism and with fire can cause issues. In my setting, goblins are always at least a little bit hungry. My settings, goblins are all they have poison immunity or poison resistance because they can just eat whatever they want. They're like the goats. In Pathfinder, goblins have a largely oral history because they think writing steals words from your soul. Aww. Aww. So when adventurers killed off a lot of them, it really hurts their Aww. That's too real. There's like a good amount of real, but that's super real. Oh my goodness, it is already 9. Did I spend this whole stream on one drawing? It's a really good one drawing, but I was supposed to do 2 drawings today. My goodness. I think when I write goblins in my own world building projects, they either fall in basically halflings or a sort of highly adaptable people with many difference amongst each other, or a group of highly adaptable people. Yes, yeah, no. I mostly do I do the highly adaptable. But yeah, no, I like them that they're just halflings, just a different subspecies kind of thing. Ugh, literally. One drawing? I should have. Ugh, I feel so. Ugh. It's a really good drawing, but ugh. Supposed to do 2 drawings during stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Gobtober for way past October, I think. Because paths are bouncy and stretchy. Aw, cute. Sounds like indigenous people and cameras. Is that a real thing? I always heard that, the whole like cameras steal your souls, but it felt very like, I don't know, it felt like a story that settlers would say. I don't know how true it was. Gobsember. Yes, you know what? We'll do Gobsember on top of Gobtober. And I'll do some adopts for Gobtober. Or Gobvember. Because I have 2 adopt or 3 adopt. 2. I don't want to. I don't want to sell Una on not Onyx. But Nekai says I have to sell Una. And she's so cute, and I can't show her on stream because I drew her naked. She kind of looks like she's from Ruby. Oh my goodness. All the characters of Ruby as goblins. Ugh, why is there not 80 of me just constantly making art? Anyone else, when they were a kid, like, I wasn't a huge Naruto fan, but anyone else when they were younger really wanted the shadow clone jutsu just so they could have like other people to do work? It's like, as an artist, I've always been like, I want the shadow clones, so there's like 80 of me constantly creating. 80 coves. Yes, exactly 80 coves. Must keep her. I want to write fan fiction of her, but can't afford to adopt her. Aww. I'm sure whoever buys her would let you write fan fiction about her. Or maybe we can come up with a trade and I can give you her and I get fan fiction. Because I really like fan fiction. Someone is writing. Oh, well, I can actually say Dina is writing fan fiction of two of my characters, and I'm so happy. It's like a lot, and it's like one of those things where I'm like, oh my, oh my, oh my. But like at the same time, it's my characters being written about, so I'm like, ah. Depends if it's the Shadow Clone Jutsu as written in the scroll, or the Shadow Clones as having an army of feral huskies. Wait, why are they feral huskies? Oh, like how the shadow clones just become kind of drones later on? Turns out shadow clones were banned for keeping people from. Yeah, I never got why that one was banned. I think the canonic reason they said was it takes too much um magic ninja juice to do the scroll, so it would damage people. I don't know. I don't remember. I was kind of big in Naruto, but then I fell off during Shippuden because I was like, I don't really care. Not enough of them were kissing, and I switched back to more romance centered shows. I will be using November to ink whatever goblin sketches I'd like. Ooh, show me them. Send them to me when you have them. That sounds so nice. I loved inked art. The multiple shadow clone jutsu is forbidden technique because it's incredibly dangerous to the user as it divides the user chakra evenly among all the clones. Too many clones are created, the user chakra can be deleted to leak levels. Ah, okay. See, I was right. That's what I thought. Oh, now I have to draw this fudging hammer. I should charge extra for weapons. No, that would be mean. Weapons just take so long to draw. I think it's because like they're geometric where everything else isn't. Keeps down the mythical self. Ooh, shush. I think shush has become my version of bonk. I think shush is nicer than bonk because it doesn't involve violence. A while since I've watched the first Naruto series. Oh, thank you, Shadow Spandra. Words. Spadra. Sparta. There we go. Thanks, Shadow Sparta. I know that name. The problem with knowing everyone by profile pictures is that sometimes I see a name and my brain goes, you know that name. And then my brain goes, but does it have a picture though? Right now I'm watching Dragon Ball Z again. I have to watch that series. I got all the way up to the Frieza arc, but then I watched the abridged series instead, and then the abridged series stopped, and now I'm sad. I know why they stopped, but I really don't think they should have. They wanted to do other creative means, but I was like, you were so close to finishing the series. You were so close. And then they did the boo bits, and it's just like, that's not enough. It's not enough. I mean, you're not wrong. The list of ways it can be creatively used is well covered in certain categories of manga. Okay, Sword Art Online Abridged is superior to Sword Art Online in every single way. And that's kind of amazing. It needs to be studied because it fixes every single problem Sword Art Online has. It improves all the character dynamics, character writing, all the design of the game, the world, the setup. It fixes literally everything. And not enough people talk about it. It should be studied. And I've actually seen some people do like full video essays. And it's just like, it is wild how creative that group is. I finally like rewatched and caught up to it. And I'm like, it's like one of the things that made me hate Sword Art Online was the second season. I didn't like what they did to Asuna. I don't like that they put her in a cage. I don't like that they took away her. And like they literally and they had Kirito act like a fucking idiot that whole season just so they could show off more fighting in another video game. It was a horrible season, and then they fixed it in the abridged series. The point that I cried. I cried at the end of an abridged series. The fuck? What is wrong with me? Like that's how good that series is. I was crying at the end of an abridged series because it fixed everything. And I was so sad for the characters and I wanted them to be okay. And again, I can't fully hate Sword Art Online because Gun Gale Online is one of my favorite animes. Not the one with Kirito, the spin off without him is a really good little anime that I really enjoyed. Honestly, I've yet to see an abridged series that doesn't just make fun of the source, but fix a lot of issues from it. I've yet to see an abridged series that doesn't just. Well, I will say, um, anything by Purple Eye is just pure comedy. Their abridged series are 100% comedy. But yes, a lot of abridged series, they do. I think that's kind of, that comes from comes from parody, is that they are by the nature of parody, they're because they love what they're parodying, or like at least have some kind of enjoyment of it, they try to make it better. And they often do. Bridge still couldn't entirely get out of the wait, what, we just skipped 30 floors. It's like the author did not know what he was going to do. Oh, of course not. Again, respect to the author, but no, there's no way he had that series fully planned out when he started. This hammer's not that long. The great Zeppo, thank you for your first time chat. Howdy, my dudes. Hope you're all doing well. We are doing well. We're drawing a goblin. We were supposed to draw two goblins, but then I've been drawing this one goblin for 3 hours. In my defense, she looks really cute, and I had a small panic attack. Hellsinger Bridge. Ooh, yes, Hellsinger Bridge was really good. That one is pure comedy too. I don't know if it fixes the series, but it definitely changes it in a way that makes it more accessible, I think. Speaking of a bridge, did you know there's an abridged manga of the whole Dragon Ball series that fixed the inconsistent timeline Toriyama never bothered to straighten out? Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. This is like the original Dragon Ball with young Goku. Is that Daima? No, Daima's his last creation, not his last commissioned. The power of Yap turns one goblin into two. Yes, very much. I've gotten a bit distracted. I just gotta finish this hammer. Are y'all ready for National Hug a Sheep Day and Halloween? Hug a sheep? We're hugging sheeps? That sounds awesome, but why are we hugging sheeps? Do 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 da 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 da. Oh, what's going on? Sorry, chat just was covered up by something. No, go away. Here we go. Because we can. Fair? Neckeye. Oh, right. Neckeye's a sheep. What kind of a sheep? So we all have to hug Neckeye. Neckeye's like a goblin ram sheep. Do sheep have horns? Yeah, sheep have to have horns, right? No. Rams have horns. Sheeps have bumps. I don't remember. I'm not good with the animals. I like dogs, and that's about it. And cats. And hedgehogs. And isopods. And cats. Don't like farm animals. I worked on a farm, so I don't like farm animals. If you work on a farm, you learn to not like farm animals. There's this one fucking asshole donkey. He figured out if he woke us all up, he'd get food sooner. Fucking asshole. Yes, sheep have horns. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Mariah Carey is nearly thought out. I'm excited for Christmas. I love Christmas. I'm one of those assholes who likes listening to Christmas music. It makes me feel happy. I love farm animals. I hate working on them, annoying ass cows. Yeah, like I try to not eat a lot of ham because pigs are really smart and I've met some nice pigs. But I will eat any chicken and any turkey because I have never met a nice turkey and I have never met a nice chicken. They are horrible little monsters that will eat each other given the first opportunity. I will eat those birds with no guilt. Ham and bacon, little bit of guilt. Pepperoni, a smaller amount of guilt, but still guilt because I really like pepperoni. I really like pepperoni. I don't want to like pepperoni because I don't want to eat. But ugh. Is there like a is there like turkey-based pepperoni. Someone let me know if there's a turkey-based pepperoni. Because then I can eat more of those horrible birds I hate. I do not want to deal with the snow. Oh, that yet. Oh, that I get. As someone who works from their home, snow is very pretty and does not affect me. But I understand that it's quite annoying. I was an Xmas baby. Oh, cute. I prefer St. Patrick's Day. As someone who uh, is a lightweight, St. Patrick's Day is any day I drink. I'm grown to duckin, each being each eaten the other to priest. No, that's horrific. Turkey pepperoni is a thing, and it's pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it so I can eat more of those horrible birds. I don't think working on a farm part time has affected my diet in terms of content, though I am more selective of where I shop for my meats. I used to be. There was this really nice deli where I used to live, and it was so nice, and I was getting fancy meat, and I was being all like, I will have a pound of this and a pound of that. Or not a pound, but like, what's the word? Whatever a serving of it is. But like I was getting like little bits of this, little bits of that. And I was trying it out. And then like that deli closed, and now I'm like, I'll just buy a pack of sandwich meat. I was born Saturday in 93. I hope not. I still haven't recovered from the. Oh, wait. Oh, SCP Force. Ah, we're at the 4000s. I got up to 2000 in the SCPs. After that, I don't remember a lot of them. Is that the one with the Christmas town or the whiskey Santa Claus? Here's another anime that I have thoughts on. I have a lot of thoughts on this anime. The Yule Man. Is that the one with like where Santa Claus, but he has like whiskey as blood? Or is this a different one? Oh, oh my goodness! Ikineko! That's so cute! It's like a little SCP symbol. Aw, I love that. This is Dragon Maid. This is the theme song to Dragon Maid, or one of the themes. And I have issues with that anime. I just tuned in. This is adorable. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Asriel. Wait, Yes, I said it right. I said it right the first time. I didn't say Azkabubbler. The first opening. Yeah. I have issues with this anime. It made me so happy and it made me so disgusted. That's one of the worst things an anime can do is like ruin itself. Like if you have happy memories of it and then it ruins itself and you're like, "Oh, I hate this now." You'd have worse time with the manga. Oh no, is the manga worse? I heard the manga was a better. Oh no. I really should do that anime watch party. Because talking about anime with you guys is really fun. I like complaining about it. You have issues with Dragon Maid. You should see what the artist was up to before it. Oh no. Oh no, what did they do? Kana is thirsty for peace. Technically, I think a preschooler is thirsty for Kana, which doesn't make it better, but it does. That anime is so gross. Why did it do all that stuff? It was so cute about a little lesbian couple and their adopted daughter, and then it got weird. It was such a good anime that they made get so weird. Oh, what's that one? You don't speak of that episode chapter of Dragon Maid. What episode chapter? It doesn't exist. I think I know what chapter you're referring to, and yes, it does not exist. It's just, why did they do that? Opie Lolly? I don't want to know what that means. I think I know what that means, but I don't. Not on stream. But yeah, no, that's an anime that, like, is on my list, I think, of, like, most disappointing animes that I've ever watched. That and this harem anime that I watched. Well, no, no. I watched, I think it was called Nik or Nagaki or Nagaji. It was this stupid one with a lock and key trend. I can't remember the name of the anime. But it was like this really cute, like, love triangle. And I was super into it. I was super into it. I was reading the manga every week. I was like, I was arguing about best girls and best boy. Well, no, there was no best boy in that anime, but you know, like I was actually, uh, yes, the Seiko, the Psycho, Nice Co, whatever. I'm not pronouncing it right, but like it started off as this really cute, um, it's absolutely adorable, absolutely wonderfully, like, um, love triangle that like devolved into this harem anime. And I was just like, every time they added a new girl, I was like, stop it. Just just let the romance happen. Stop adding more girls in swimsuit episodes. Just let them talk. Nice co is what I say when I see my relative's fish pond. Nisai co. Is that how it's pronounced? I hated out season 2 of Gate and JSDF fought their endings. Which Gate? Oh, Gate. Yeah, I watched a bit of Gate. I got, I don't know. When a helicopter shot down a dragon, I was just like, I kind of clapped my hands and went, I'm good. I'm done. I think it's a fun anime. I just don't think it's for me. I'm not like a military head. I don't like a lot of military equipment fights. It just usually comes to big missile hit thing and thing fall down. But there are a lot of people who like that stuff. So I'm not um disparaging that. But I tried to watch Gate and I just couldn't get into it because I was like, I want that dragon to fight that helicopter and not just get shot. I think one of the whole things about dragons is that they're very hard. They're very, like, thick scaled. I don't think a bullet would go through a dragon's hide. It's like a magical creature. Season 2, the adopted daughters in college, and unfortunately, the A mangaka decided to turn the family dynamic into a ship. Wait, like the daughter was being fucking anime. There's an anime where a guy adopts and raises a daughter and starts off incredibly wholesome. Oh, this is what you were talking about. And good. Nothing bad. And then season 2 drop. Oh, that makes it worse. He adopts a. He adopts a. What? Yak. 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 What is with anime? Because, like, it can't just be all the mangakas, like all the manga writers. Like, there are editors. There are people who are in charge of them. There are people who tell them, hey, maybe don't do this. And it sounds like all of them are like, hey, 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 maybe they should fuck their sister. And it's like, why is so many of them saying that? Like, what the oh my goodness. Just don't write that. It's not hard. Just write them in love with a person who isn't related to them or living in their house. Just have them be neighbors. What happened to them being neighbors? We're getting Cove. We're making Cove not angry, but I'm getting tilted. I'm saying all my thoughts on anime. I think I have to move this hammerhead a little bit. Yeah, that should be it. What is this song? This is a weird mashup. I don't like this. Right. I am your father's brother's uncle's nephew's best friend's former roommate. What does that make us? Nothing at all. Oh, shrimp check. Gate JSBF fell off into the issues of dragons are both threatening mythical creatures, but also overwhelming power of the military industrial complex is better. There's always a dark side to the things we love that makes it hard to recommend them to normals. Yeah, I had to come to that term recently. There was an anime that I really loved, and once I say it, you can judge me. I really liked Seven Deadly Sins. I was I loved how powerful they were. I liked how goofy they were. It was this series that was like full of high fantasy and Knights of the Round Table. I was super into it. As it kept going, and as I kept trying to suggest it to other people, and they would come back to me and say, hey, this character's really young. And I'd be like, no, they're a fairy. And they'd be like, well, this character's also really young. And this person mind controlled this person and then tried to have relationships with them. And I was like, oh my goodness, no. And now I'm like, I can't watch that series at all. I got to the point where they revealed that like Meliodas is essentially like grooming. He like groomed a bunch of versions of Elizabeth throughout time. Not like literally, but like kind of. It just skeeved me out. It skeeved me all out, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. And then yeah, band stopped being a thing because Meliodas was just like breaking continents in half, and I was like, this is getting into like Dragon Ball territory, but not fun. And then there's all the age stuff that it's so prevalent. Like there are 3 characters that have kind of like 500-year-old lolly girlfriends. There are like 5 characters that have, or three, like 3 characters that have that. It's like, we can't ignore it. I love that anime. It was so. My, I have this one belief though that that anime needs a spin-off where you just ignore everything that happened in it and we just follow his name Escanor, because Escanor was the best character. One of the oh right, fuck. Escanor dates a lolly too later on in the series, doesn't he? uh right, they did do that, didn't they? Of course they did. They ruined everything in that series. Well, no, because it's revealed later that the true form of Merlin is a child. So, well, at least he fell in love with the adult version. We'll give him that. But they did eventually reveal that it was a child, and it didn't stop him. I don't know. That series is a mess. Cove, what's the least of their problems? So that you were going to talk about the real problems of the manga. There are more problems? There are more problems? The story is. Okay. Yes. No, I was talking about the. Yes, the story is an absolute nightmare. It was designed. Clearly, he had a plan, and then the plan was derailed by, like, he kept power scaling, and he was like, oh, well, time for them to kill God. Seven Deadly Sins has one of my favorite lines in a while. Analysis. I have acquired the power of explosion. Conclusion. I'm exploding. uh, the who decided that? Like that quote? The It's like why weapons don't do damage? Who decided that? My magic's not strong enough. Who decided? Like, I've watched just that clip, and it makes me want to rewatch Seven Deadly Sins. And then I start, and I'm like, oh, Meliodas is touching an unconscious woman's breast. Okay, and she seems to be into it. All right, and then I turn off the series. Ooh, Tootsie de Gabo. Hi, Tootsie. Welcome to stream. It's good to see you again. Original OVA Tachi ends with Ryoku, I think. Oh, I'm missing the beginning of that sentence. One thing is having a lowly character. Other story focus on, yeah, like Made in Abyss. So for like 7D's problem, it's other stuff. Hey, Cove. Hope the stream's been going well. It's been going. I think I have created something very cute. As far as productivity, though, I was supposed to do two drawings of goblins, and I have done one. But look how cute she is. She's got a big hammer. Yukio theme mixed with Chapel Road. You cooked though. Thank you, Azriel. I think so. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I think I have like, maybe it's because like when I put my headphones on for the first time, I kind of, I get like a little claustrophobic or something. I don't know. I get weird headaches all of a sudden whenever I start streaming. Ooh, more gobos. Yeah, more gobos. Very adorbs. I'm a sucker for a goblin with a big hammer. Now I have to draw the rose on the top of the hammer, which is just very rough. Not good at drawing roses to begin with. Now I have to draw one upside down. Made in Abyss is hyper well written torture, bleh, and I have no idea how I feel about it. Yeah, I really wanted to watch that anime because of like the animation, but the more I learn about it, the more I'm like, what is it? What is this? It feels like it's not a crime, but it just feels so needlessly grim. I guess maybe that's the point, is it's supposed to be like this very grim reality and these very young children are thrown into it. But I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to watch that shit. If I want to watch someone be brutally tortured, which is very rarely, I would prefer it be an adult. Like, I was recently watching a video on this manga called Animal Human or Human Animal. And I was like, this is horrible. This is one of the worst things I've ever observed. Why does this exist? And then I just went like, and I'm watching it though. I'm still watching the summary. I don't know, there's something wrong with us sometimes. Gotta head off. Have a great rest of your stream. Art is very cute. Alright, thank you. Hove. Ah, rotate the drawing. Ah, you're right. I'm an idiot. I always forget I can do that. Always forget that I can do that. You're an idiot. You're not. No, you're not an idiot. See, my brain skips words. You're not an idiot. You're just a dork. It covers some really deep, beautiful subjects very well, but yeah, it's very tough to sit. What? What I say? Well, you can call me that. Everyone does. I'm sure. Oh, right, that horse game. Do people still play the horse game? I said I was gonna play the horse game. Then I kept getting distracted by all the collaborations. Who's this everyone? Are they in the room with us? So maybe I just call myself that. Aw, I like this song. Yes, but the gotcha, it's a hell right now. Well, 5 new characters per month because they want to catch up with the Japanese server. If you want to do some casual streams, go for. Oh, it would definitely be casual streams. Also, Cove, I love you. You are the best. Thank you, Nikai. You're very adorable, Cove. You deserve many head pats. No, I'm okay. Why am I hungry? I ate a big dinner. My body hates me for some reason. Doopa 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 doop. What anime song is this? This is a mix of the Feyrin opening or ending, I can't remember, and Russell Paul's. I don't know what song by Russell Paul. It's called Little Elf Thing. So whatever that song is. I don't know who Paul Russell is. This is all on a playlist and all on my YouTube history, so if you need a song, just let me know and I'll let you know which song it was. But that's an anime. That's an anime that I will rave about. Freyrun? That is. I know everyone raves about that one, but like that's an anime that I could talk about for hours in a positive way instead of a negative way. I thought it was Freerun, but I couldn't remember it for sure. And you got it right. Do 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 do. I'm proud of you. I am. I have done nothing proud worthy this stream. I had a panic attack, and then it took me 3 hours to do a drawing. Look how cute she is. You guys have cute little eyes and a cute little nose. Cove, you're doing better than me today. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need some positive energy from me? Because I can send you some of mine. Mwah. You know I worry a lot. Yes, everyone worries about me, but I will be fine. I'm a little survivor goblin. It's why I'm being put in the dungeon for Sir Elk's game. People have to find me. She's not as cute as you. I think she's a little bit cuter. I like the hair. Wood hair is such a cute, creative idea. Means the flowers in her hair are built in. Hope's so important to me. She works so hard. I don't work hard enough. I need to be constantly producing art at a level that is un- unmanageable. I don't create a full piece of art every day. I feel like I failed, which I know is not particularly healthy. You got me beat. I've had my current project open for 6 hours and don't even have a line drawn yet. Oh, don't worry, that happens. That is part of the creative process. Just having a page open is the first step, and you should be proud of that, because many people don't even get that far. Every day you draw a smile on my face. Aww. And a heart in my chest. That is so cute. If anyone is trying to date an artist, use that as the pickup line. You will win. Because that's hella adorable. Damn. Now it's smooth as hell, Nikai. Oh, it's the Polly Boys. I was like, wait, why do I know this? Okay. Gilding in the Riz on my free Riz lesson in this economy. Hiya, little sassy goblin. Hello, Mr. Excellent. Welcome to the stream. A soda pop. I'm just inking in the lines of this drawing, and I'm gonna go clean my house. Do, 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 do. I need to watch the new season of Panty and Stocking. I kept saving it for a special occasion, and now the series is done. You are the art. I'm just a humble admirer. Oh, you do art too. Your art is amazing. I was just talking to Sir Elk about you doing some backgrounds for that video game art he's doing. Because your landscape pieces and your, like, drawings are really pretty. You could do some great forest shots and stuff. Those who do not know, Nekai is also a very accomplished artist. Art is so cool. Wish I could draw instead of write. Writing is easy. No, writing is hard. Oh my goodness. I can't write to save my life. The amount of first chapters of stories I have hurts my soul. I can't write to save my life. Remember, whenever you think your talent isn't impressive, just remember everyone who doesn't have it wants it. Like, I don't know if I would trade my art ability, but I would trade something. I would Faustian bargain pretty quick to get some better writing skills. With practice, everyone can draw, but not well, actually, with practice, anyone can do anything. That's it. Not everyone can write. No, you know what? No, everyone can write. Some people shouldn't. We've established all stream that some people shouldn't be writing. You know, like the person who decided that every single character in fucking Seven Deadly Sins should be should date someone that's like 50 years younger than them. I don't know. Just maybe don't do that. If that's your writing instinct, you gotta put down the pen and go do something else. Go make sandwiches. What's this? I don't know what the. Okay, this is. I don't know what that was. That was like an actual anime fight scene edited with music. They didn't get rid of the dialogue. I tried Seven Deadly Sins. It was terrible fairy tale. Oh, hey, they who are bear. Welcome back. Good to see you again. And I watched Fairy Tale and I really couldn't get into it, but I 100% see, yeah, like, um, Sadly Deadly Sins was trying to be like mature fairy tale. And I don't know. It's just I don't know why did Meliodas keep groping a 16-year-old girl? That was a thing, and I was like, oh haha, it's there'll be a romantic partner in the future, so this is fine. And then I was like, think about it, and then I was like, no, no, it's not fine. The shipping blinded me to the weirdness. You need to put down the pen, pick up a phone, and call a therapist. The idea behind it that she was their wife in a previous life. Yeah, see, that doesn't make it okay though. Like, I get it. Like, here's the thing: is like I understand, even that, not cool. Like, if your wife is unconscious because they haven't eaten food for many days and are lying in a hospital bed, not cool. Not the time to do that. I saw one person put forth a theory that like Meliodas was doing that to make himself unlikable to Elizabeth to try to prevent the curse from activating. But I'm like, that's you're putting a little you're hoping a bit too much. I don't think that was the thought process of that scene. Anime hasn't given us a good track record on that one. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 Fairy Tale is the poster child of Midge. the, fairy, Sorry, that caught me off guard. Fairy Tail is the poster child of mid shonen. Seven Deadly Sins is the poster child of really bad shonen. Personally, I give up on watching any newer anime. I now watch Korean drama, because frankly, watching someone trip and fall for 20 minutes, dramatic music is just hilarious. Toriko is the poster child of bad shonen that goes on way too long because you're friends with Oppa. Is that the one with the food? Wasn't the creator of that one like a horrible person? I want to see an isekai where the main character gets reincarnated into a child, but still thinks like an older person. So they constantly interact with like other 30-year-olds who keep looking at his worldly 12-year-old. Yeah, that would be nice. Ooh, like an isekai where like an old man gets sent back. Like instead of like some stupid, horrible, horny child, like it's like a 30-year-old grandpa who is like, maybe he like, oh, maybe he's like, I'm gonna, oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Random anime pitch. So, old man who lost his grandkids in they disappeared one day. And he's been looking for them for years and it's very tragic. And he passes away while looking for them, only to like appear before the god who's going, because of your heroic actions, you will be reincarnated. And he notices that the god has like a keychain from one of his kids. And so he gets reincarnated as a kid and has to grow up. But he's like, my grandkids are in this universe. I'm going to find them. And like, and he has all this dumb harem shit thrown at him. And he's like, I don't give a shit about these elf boobies. I am gonna find my kids and become like the best wizard ever. Aw, oh, damn, now I really want this show. Now I really want this show that I just came up with and it doesn't exist. Aw, I made myself sad. I'm starting to lose my voice. Did I say 30-year-old grandpa? That is not what I meant to say. I made up a show, Mazinja. Like I was just coming up with a concept, and then the concept got better as I was making it up, and now I'm sad because it doesn't exist. Oh my, I'm starting to lose my voice. I've been talking for too long. This is why I need collabs, is I need other people to talk so I can recover my voice. Write it up and put it in the server. I will. At least I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to remember to. But yeah, Maz and Jazz, you got the brain fog, which means that your character design is really good because I went into a brain fog and forgot I was supposed to do quick art. And so instead I did a full art piece. That's the cool thing you can get when you gamble on Tired Cove doing art for you. Is you might get your commission upgraded because I like it too much. Not a thing. Oh, I'm starting to feel the headache again. I think I am getting near the end of my capabilities for the night. I feel sorry for the VOD because there's just gonna be no music. Just me doing da 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 da. Oh dear, that's the best part. I forgot if I shared the colored fire gobbo in the server. I think you did a while ago, but you can always share it again. Nobody in the server minds reposts. You can repost as much as you want on the server. Because it's all about hanging out and talking about stuff we like. But yeah, Maz and Jazz, I did put her into more of a fantasy gear. I hope that's okay. I will when I color this one. Nice. I've been the game to know what. There's a manga, anime, light novel that's literally everything. King of bass fishing still surprises me. Wait, there's a king of bass fishing? I love anime. Again, I've been shitting all over anime almost all this stream, but I love anime. It's like, as much as it has its problems, it's really one of those places where anyone can make a story and have it be super accessible, which I super appreciate. Let's give her a collar because she has that green collar. I'm not the best with this stuff, but I subbed to your Ko-fi, but don't know how to access the Discord. Oh, okay. So, in your um in your Ko-fi account, there should be an option to link your Discord. If you link your Discord with your Ko-fi account, it will give you access to the server by sending you an invite. Once you click it, it will automatically use a bot to add you to the server with all the ranks and such that you have on your Ko-fi account. And if that doesn't help, please reach out to me and I will manually walk you through the process of joining the server. I never want anyone not to have access. So, I hopefully that helps. I would love anime. You can love anime and also talk shit about it. Yeah. Prince of Tennis. I think I remember that series. I think my sister was really into it. I have so many sisters. I need to draw them all. Make them all canon. And then put a no drawing them doing anything lewd rule onto the server. Because they will kill me. And I honestly would kill whoever drew it, but then you know. Remember, POT don't care much for it. POT? What's POT? Oh, Prince of Tennis. I don't know anything about it, but yeah. I have 0 sisters, and as far as I know, neither do my brothers. I have 1 brother and 4 sisters. And I think we are done. Really nice work. I love her. I actually really like her too. I want to draw more art of her. I wish I had more coves to draw more art. I'm in. Yay! Welcome in, Azriel. Thank you so much for joining my server. And thank you so much for letting me know on chat. Because then I can welcome you in person. So I'm going to do, welcome to the server, Azriel. Feel free to DM me or send me a message if you need any help finding your way around. Yay! I love welcoming people in person. Okay, so we've gone an hour over, but we drew a really cute goblin. So, not a waste of time. Well, no, none of this is a waste of time, but like a good use of time. Now I want to make popcorn. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Oh, dang it, I put it on a bad layer. I need to stop drawing, but I'm not stopping. I need to stop drawing. I'm not stopping. Oh no, I'm in an art fugue state. Oh, look at how cute she is. Ah. Hi, Sheldon. We're just about to finish, but welcome to stream. The druidic magical girl. She is a druid magic girl. Oh my goodness, she's a druid magic girl. I want to draw her so much. Oh, I want to keep drawing her. Can I color her? Should I color her? No, you said you wanted to color. You wanted to color her. I'm not going to color her. All right. But that is the stream for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. Holy shoot, there's a lot of you. Hi. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. Nope, that's the opposite. Nope. Nope. There we go. Sorry about that. Do you think you could save a copy with a white back? Of course I can. Don't you worry about it. I'll send it to you right after the stream. Shame I got here at the end. It's okay. You get to see her. Look how pretty she is. Rip headphones users. I'm so sorry, headphone users. I tried to turn it down and it went, oh, you wanted me to click here. What did you draw tonight? This is the whole thing. I went into an art fugue state and I didn't stop drawing. I should have switched at some point, but I didn't switch over and I just kept drawing. I mean, actually, like, there's a couple spots that I'm missing. I should, quickly add to that before Nick yells at me. I should be some more shading here, line shading here. Some lines there. And then I should. See, Nick hasn't said anything yet, so I'm just gonna finish up. Because I need to finish this art. This is what happens when you commission me. I turn into a small animal. Won't stop. Cut off for now. Work in the morning. Great. Bye, Maz and Jazz. I will send you this finished version. What was said? Turn the music down. What Cove heard? No! I clicked on it and it went... it's fine. But no, I want to thank you all so much for coming. This is such a weird stream for me. I'm still trying to get back into the art mindset when it comes to streaming. I've been video gaming too long. But I want to thank you all so much for coming. If you liked your time here, please check out my social media. It is both on Twitter and Blue Sky. If you really liked your time here, please check out my Ko-fi. Consider donating or join our server, which is filled with spicy art, cute, cute people, Magic the Gathering cards, a Minecraft server that should be fixed. I just need to get some assets from some. It's being fixed. It's just it's a whole thing. I'll talk about it one day. But yeah, we're working on a bunch of stuff. It's filled with spicy art and cute art and work in progresses, and I really do suggest it. If you want to buy me snacks, I have a throne, and I don't normally pitch my throne, but I'm hungry, so I'm pitching it. What was I doing? But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for your bits, your follows, your subs, and most of all, and again, I say this every time, and I will say this every time until my final stream and I log off. I will say thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. You have a lot of options for streams, and it means the world that you come here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you all have an amazing night. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna send you off somewhere. Hope you all have a great time. Now, where do I send you? Who's doing stuff? Ooh, Sky rated me recently. What else is... Oh, wow, a lot of people. Wow, everyone's streaming on Thursday. Boom, ba-doom, boom. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Sky. Hades 2 is fun to watch. I'm starting to drift off. Oh, nope, click, nope, bad button. Here we go. You're welcome, Meta. What's going on? My computer does not like OBS. Come on, stop it. This is not hard. You're making me look silly. Oh, it's working. Great. Bye, everybody. You have any popcorn? Yes, that'll be the raid message. I want all of you to have a great night. Say hi to Sky for me. Tell him I'm making popcorn. Right. Bye, everybody. Bye. Have fun. How dare you, Sheldon? How dare?